Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. All right. Testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2. 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 This. Testing 1 2. Testing. Testing 1 2. Testing. Testing 1 2. Testing. Testing 1 2. Ah. 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 Testing 1. Testing 1. Testing 1. Testing 1. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Christ. Testing 1 2 3. Man, this is annoying. Christ. Testing 1 2 3. Man, this is annoying. Christ. Man, this is annoying. 10 minutes to figure that shit out. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. That's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Shut up, me.
I swear, if I get one more notification from your shit, talk about it. Yes. Why? Yeah. No other shit. I won't. Oh, I'm not doing all that. No, it's Friday. No class on Friday. Summer Game Fest. Huh? Yeah. 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 Everything. Everything. Today. Oh. Mm.
Like Kingdom Hearts 4, there better be a fucking Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. I swear to God. Like, this is it. Like,
Yeah, but I should,
was it?
why are they doing the Kingdom Hearts 4 if they're doing? I thought it was like a part 3 to fucking to Final Fantasy 7.
I mean, there's that too, but they already announced Kingdom Hearts 4. Like, Kingdom Hearts 4 is already a
Oh,
thing that's coming, apparently. But, you know, it's a long story.
the games that matter. Got it.
Yeah. Or maybe not. There might be fucking Halo or some shit.
Oh God.
But, yeah.
Well, you might hear some rain noise in the background. I mean, I'm in the house, but you know, thunder is pretty loud. That's what they call it, thunder.
Storming
But,
over
you know,
there? Fuck.
yeah.
Alright, if
Again.
it's nature, then fine. You can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Except for maybe blow it up. Have you tried blowing it up? Blow it up?
What the nature?
Yeah, just blow up the clouds.
If I had the Kamehameha wave, sure.
Yeah.
If I had a serious punch, the one serious punch, sure.
Do you not?
I wish I had it. I don't have none of those things, man.
Shit. Well.
You know what? You found me a fucking genie. You found me a fucking genie. Yeah, I'll fucking do the fucking Gogeta Kamehameha wave. Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta Kamehameha wave. There, fucking.
Okay. I might have to actually lower my seat.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, either the Ultra Instinct Kamehameha wave or the Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta Kamehameha wave.
I want the Daima, the Super Saiyan 4, through multiple layers of the Demon Realm.
That's not fair because they're like congested, dude. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. No, yeah, that's not fair. That's not fair. And we don't know what the Gogeta Super Saiyan Blue can do. The fucking all I know is that he fucking disappeared. The fucking Dragon Ball stayed with Broly. Guess that's all I know.
Oh no, Broly's gonna die.
You know that.
You can see in his eyes. He knew he was gonna die. Alright, start, jump. I'm also in Max's chat in case of gift subs.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Please, I hope my audio isn't shit because I've been tweaking it all day.
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we're going to give you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic.
I wonder if they're gonna bring up the PS6.
Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co. Lots of great games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala.
I think most of my died.
And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia.
I think Oblivion is probably like the Oblivion Expedition 33 is like the best games out this year.
Like Monster Hunter
And Oblivion, of course.
and the Oblivion remake.
Apparently.
Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay. They might get some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet. But it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game, all from a team of under 30 developers who bravely stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path. One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
I thought we were just talking about Claire Obscure again. Did we not just talk about this? Okay.
You think you're the Harbinger. You might be.
Soul's like, okay. You lost me already.
Was Witcher 4? What was this?
Quality.
Look. Man, look. God of War figured it out. Everybody trying to copy ever since. I don't know what's going on.
They'll worship you until you fail. Then what?
You're no god, but neither are they.
You know, I was gonna say Mortal Shell, but I'm like, they wouldn't make us two. They wouldn't make another one.
They did.
Oh my god.
They did.
All right, didn't that
Have
look
fun.
good?
Real
Lots
snail.
more to come, but right now, the end, the Nexus War,
What's wrong with that
Galactic
shit?
Fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events.
Fortnite again.
Tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
I might like this one. Hold on.
Hit him with everything you've got.
It might be a little too soon for this game. Yeah.
Think I saw Jonesy. All right.
Might be a little
Right
what?
now, it is an honor to
They should have
welcome
given it like
to
another
the
5
stage
years.
a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few
It's the
short
fuck. It's the
weeks.
freaking Death
In
Star,
each of his
man.
games, he pushes
You
the
can just
gaming
sabotage it.
medium in bold new directions.
Like the Clone Wars,
We are
man.
honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person.
You
Please,
can't fuck
everyone,
this
join
up.
me in
You
welcoming
can't fuck that up.
Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Oh boy, Kojima Dixon for you. It's
Oh,
time. Everybody get on your knees.
I mean,
Grab the lube.
I mean,
Aki,
It's
great to see
time.
you.
I
Mr.
mean,
Kojima, here we are. The
why are you hating, bro?
Summer Game
Get your
Fest.
Because he
pineapple
made
flavored.
this game.
Get your pineapple flavored dental dams.
I mean, you're mad because he made a
Project.
game
What do you hope
that people
players
like.
take away from DS2 when they play it later this month?
I haven't played this. I don't know.
I'm not convinced that people liked it. That's the thing.
We hit the pandemic after we released.
Also, it's not a game. He said it himself.
Everyone.
So it's not a game,
So,
but people like what he did.
I don't know if they like it.
something new connection.
And he's doing a part 2 of what he did. You think Daryl from fucking Walking Dead on top of that?
Well, talking about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now,
Not even near as good? No, but
exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look.
I mean, I want to know how they play, but I didn't watch it. Whatever the fuck you do.
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please. No smoking, please. So you are Neil Vana.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. Very good for the day.
Good old therapy.
Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
Oh, shit.
The girl. You're alive. Stop! Stop! Stop!
So much mystery.
Man, I want to play that so
Well, was
bad.
a clip from the game, a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラク
DS2,
ターです。
it's a very important character,
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけ
I
ど、
can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手にカニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって、
So they have
これが
this
物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and reveals
で前回
throughout the
ク
story.
リフっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
まし
last
た
time on
けど、マッツさ
DS1,
んがやって
we have Cliff,
で
who was
物
played
語
by
的には
Max.
彼はもういなくな
And
っ
of
たの
course,
で、
by story, you
まあ
know,
2では出せ
he
ない
will not be in
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But
マッ
this
ツさ
time,
んの代わりという
Neil
その
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担って
playing like the role that
登場
Max
します
did for DS2
で
this
まあ、ク
time.
リフすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超える
character,
ようなキャラク
but
タ
I
ーを作
think
ろうとして、まあ、ルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て、
like top that
結構いい
character.
キャ
So
ラクター
Luca
だなと
Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
い
was
ただい
great.
て
He did a great performance, so I think you'll like this new character,
も
Neil,
う
too.
20日後にゲーム出るんで、
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to give any spoilers.
So it is the games.
That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have
They
to
call
wait
it
very
that.
long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2.
Like,
live
literally,
game
he just
premiere.
said, game comes out in
We'll be
20
joined
days.
by
What does he
members of
show?
the cast. We'll be sharing,
Cutscene.
a new demo
What
of
the
the
fuck?
game, live gameplay demo alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーンっていう
Yes,
のを出し
I'll
ます
show
の
you
で
the gameplay scene of
見
Neil.
に来てください。
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you. All right. And now I'd like to introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
So it's good.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands. But ambitious men do not listen. I sought no war.
Okay, now Assassin's Creed.
I became like them. I took up the sword.
We're probably not getting another Assassin's Creed for like a year. Not even like a trailer for one for like another year.
Yeah, well, I don't know why there's Assassin's Creed. Yeah, we just got, yeah. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, we just got it.
I shall find no peace.
They made their profit. They good.
For Honor?
Nah. You would have saw like a Japanese dude, a Viking.
No, this is like an army game.
Go write your own.
Oh. That's only on PC. Those guys just aren't only on PCs.
That was a very
Interesting.
cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a thrilling new
You can't say something like that.
Yeah.
Brings other worlds and
Alright, this might have something to do with the leaks. And this is
being revealed
nuts.
here at SGF.
Unfortunately, I've been spoiled already, but...
Wow, dude, really, bro?
Oh, in Ohio.
So I think gonna do it right this time.
They've been doing it right. They just have to not give up on it. The instant it's released.
Okay.
Yeah, the games weren't bad.
Okay. What, that's why I said I think gonna do it right though. That's why I asked that. Treat it right. It's gonna last long. It's going. Oh no, she did. No, Biku.
See, this makes sense.
Okay.
This makes sense.
What is Sega?
It's still Sega. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Still Sega.
Oh. Amy. Knuckles. I see Shadow. We're Shadow.
Coming in September, but that is not all. We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Boo.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World is the next generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new feature Travel Ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Oh! Called them out!
So, you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today. Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Oh boy. What's the reaction gonna be?
It's a brand new cart.
Minecraft, baby. You want some more kid?
And Sonic.
I don't know.
I guess you could say you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios.
Interesting. Okay.
Embark on a journey across a dark,
I'll come back to that
world
later.
and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
It was just a throwaway joke. It's okay.
No, not the joke.
It's the throwaway joke.
is still Digimon.
Time.
Oh shit.
For some.
That's rude.
Ew. Ew.
That's rude.
Ew. Oh,
I'd
you're
be
so pretty.
pissed if you like started fucking lighting candles in my skull.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I come.
What if that was self-done?
Yeah, that's a different story.
Our hopes lost.
She was a pretty girl too, man. Aww.
But you.
Code Vein 2? I don't know.
You have
It has a feel.
all of this.
I know negative things about Code Vein, so I couldn't even really guess.
A weapon to wield.
This is probably the RPG.
Could you undo the sins
It's definitely a Souls-like.
in this time? Or maybe the next.
Like, you can't have a Souls-like that doesn't have this aesthetic unless you go all the way the opposite direction. Like another
Like crap.
Yeah. Which is gonna be free on PS Plus soon, I think.
Wait. Did Bamco make God Eater?
So kind of Dante's character. Find Bayonetta monsters.
Aha! It was Code Vein.
Oh. Number 2.
Yeah, it makes sense. It did well.
Gross.
Hmm.
Little Nightmares 3?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yellow Coat says no.
Okay.
Okay. Not quite Little Nightmares 3.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive.
Indie games, man.
Atmospheric
Indie games.
action-adventure game coming in
You're taking over.
2026 to the Epic Games Store.
They did announce Little Nightmares 3.
Next,
I don't know if
we
we
step
ever
into the
seen
black
it,
and
though.
white world of Rubber
Oh,
Hose
they were dead? I didn't know this.
Yeah, we know it's coming.
Developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
Morgan Freeman.
At the heart of
Yeah. That was dope.
Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would
This
bend
VR.
the city to their will,
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
and those
Oh,
who
that's
do
VR.
to save it.
Oh, tell me it's VR, man.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh boy.
Troy Baker. Hey.
That looks cute.
So it's not VR.
All for Troy Baker. All right, that's not all from PlaySide. Now comes the
Oh, but-
announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
Lord of the Rings.
I'll take it. Wait for another Lord of the Rings. Oh, this is Game of Thrones. No, this is Game of Thrones. I know this character. No, that's the Ice King. Jon Snow.
Adventure Time.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, this is actually Thrones?
The first time they come on first, I'll give you that.
Is that Ice King? I don't know.
Oh, that's not Ice King. That's Ice King. And then that's Jon Snow, the character. The other character. The main character. Well, one main character.
Oh, it's not even voiced by Tom Kenny.
What if he is?
What?
What if the Ice King in Game of Thrones was by Tom Kenny? That'd be hilarious.
This no, he's like.
This is your legacy.
He's like better than Ice King. More aggressive and he's pure evil.
You decide
Run.
who wins
Well, you can try to run, but
and who dies.
You on PC? I'm on everything. Twitch, Kick, Trovo, YouTube, everything but this.
that's Lannister, one of the Lannisters. Oh no, he turned Jon Snow into a demon.
Damn.
Oh, that was bad. This is bad. War for Westeros. This is bad. Okay. Okay, track again. Okay, never mind. We're good.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action adventure RPG.
We lost someone. Welcome back.
Yeah, I had to
The great Shelkovsky once said, one could
switch
not
up real
live
quick.
1 billion suns in the known universe.
Got my phone charged.
So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth. My answer is, maybe they will visit us. But time has not come yet for this. The dawn of a new era.
Atomic Hearts?
Atomic Heart 2? Oh my god.
Oh!
The fact you guys guessed it.
The moment they showed the robot waifu, I knew.
Yeah, I saw the robot Wi-Fi, I just couldn't recall the game. Like, isn't this that horny game with the horny? That didn't narrow it down at all. Well, rest in peace, everyone's thoughts. Assholes.
Why?
Copyright.
Don't stop me now. Gonna have a good time. Just give me a call. Cause I'm having a good time. Yes, we're having a good time. Don't stop at all.
I know we just discussed robot waifu, but I honestly did not realize this game or this franchise had this type of tone.
Not Titan? What the hell?
The first game did. The first game was more like a weird, futuristic Jurassic Park but robots.
I didn't think it was like that.
I guess this is like even further in the future where, like, you know, all the problems are resolved with party.
A spiritual successor to the first game with a retro futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Atomic Heart 3?
No.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
No.
The old spark.
I can still barely believe it myself.
It is like that. Nah, it's too big. It's too big.
I didn't even see it. You know, I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness. How did the whole of humanity miss it? And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear, but revealed itself? What if it was always there, and we've only just started to see it?
Oh my god, it might actually be Atomic Heart 3. I'm gonna guess some kind of battle royale
Cube.
online thing.
Yeah, spin-off.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project.
There's a 3 on it.
Munfish,
I'm technically right.
An RPG shooter set in the Atomic Universe on a massive levitating cube. You can see there where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique.
That's not a 3, that's a C, but backwards.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new
This is the Marvel
coming to PC
okay.
and consoles this holiday with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far only 7 have
Okay.
been revealed. Well,
I've talked about this online.
the next 2.
I don't understand why and how, like, Nova shows up in everything. He's everywhere. Like, they put him in Marvel 3. They brought him back from Marvel Infinite. He's in this game.
Is he not supposed to be in?
Well, here's my confusion. Nova, the guy himself, hasn't shown up in the MCU at all. But he's everywhere in every other medium. It's like, how? How have we gotten this far without him being so much as referenced in the MCU? Besides the Nova Corps.
This isn't hell.
We've had
Crap.
only wishes.
I can't explain it. Is it a part 2?
This is a new one.
Yep, I'm buying it. It's gotta be part 2.
We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs from Jews. Words never did work between us, did they? Sasaki Ganyu.
Oh, let me go down. Oh, you got it pre-ordered. Well, pre-wish list. Wait for notification.
Yeah, shoeless maiden. Let's go.
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets. And this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years, as a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it.
Don't
Here
hug
is
me,
the
I'm scared. The
unexpected
game.
new game
Let's go.
announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Arcade fighting? Oh no.
We about to go for Wall Street too, man. Fuck.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? You're gonna be champ. We gotta transform you. Why are you even here?
If it's just Rocky.
Nah, right, yeah. That's your ski, Rocky?
No.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This mate ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
It's Punch Out.
Punch Out.
It's like Octodad controls Buffer Punch Out.
Yeah.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
Deception 7? I don't know how far we are in the Deception
Ancient
series.
white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs, engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics, I'll get to the point. Killer N is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own as a wolf is killing.
I can already see the tragedy. I can already see it. Neat in concept. It's gonna die in like a couple months.
Yeah.
And that's generous. Like months, weeks maybe.
Life or death. Your invitation.
People are Square Enix.
They let that one through.
That was Killer
Yeah,
N, a
that
24-player multiplayer game from
Square
Enix, where you compete in a game of
Square?
life and death.
I swear to
using
fucking
social
God.
interaction skills to win.
They continue to learn nothing.
Game was first
I
announced
swear to
in
fucking God, I swear.
2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests
swear to
proved some
fucking
things
God.
are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding.
If there's
the
no
world of
KH4
Speranza
trailer in this
and the
show,
long-awaited
they
launch
have to
date
pay me to play
coming
it.
later this year. From Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm. Clear your mind of all distractions. You don't have to walk this path alone.
Surround yourself with resourceful friends. Here, you are in control.
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025 for PC and console. Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
And that sums up all my knowledge of Doom. They have sandworms.
Shoot again. Got it.
I saw my world fall to ash, consumed by the void. Try as I might to quell their advance, 'twas all for naught. Some say time stops for no one. living or dead. Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand.
Mortal Shell 3.
Where your journey awaits.
Oh.
Ooh, waves.
Another
Yeah,
wave?
2.4.
Another wave.
Whatever's coming next cannot be easy. I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out? So I hear you're looking for someone?
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. I never doubted that you'd end up here.
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
A rat in the vessel. Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets.
Oh wait, we've seen this before.
Yeah. You know, I'm surprised that not a single tool in ground for the purpose of farming. Not once so far.
That's Mio Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see
demo,
next
that's
is
nice.
a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me!
Oh, words.
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here. My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
Teach them a lesson.
remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come from,
Oh, it's not Mafia.
means everything. If this is how
Yes.
this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This was an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Vicky Puttana!
family. Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
Bro, I couldn't even read it.
That went so fast.
What the fuck?
Game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
There he goes.
Yo, is this like KH4?
I know it's a bit early to judge, but I feel like the building process is gonna be tedious as fuck. Considering that you're just like the tiniest little block, and you gotta roll around, pick up other blocks, and then roll them to your fucking destination, put them together.
But it seems like this is just going to be it. It's so like the tedium is the only gameplay, so it's at the very least concise.
Hello, Summer Game Fest! I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with
Not gonna lie, honestly, it looks more charming than all like the other Lego mixed IP games.
And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I'm thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those
Cindy.
characters together like never before.
It's Cindy Vortex.
I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeehaw!
Sandy Chicks.
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to...
Nicktoons Diablo.
Huh.
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and
Lies of
frenzy
P.
and Lies of P.
This is like what the seventh Souls like.
Transports players back in time with new characters.
Oh, well, why are you shocked?
Opposing enemies and
Not shocked.
Here's
just
the exclusive new map.
Souls
Don't
fans
worry.
are eating, I guess.
Just give it 5 more years for them to actually introduce a kind of stunning Souls game for everyone to immediately say, okay, the franchise has been milked to death, let's stop.
Your words have been marked. I'm clipping this. I'll wait 5 years.
I mean, if it
Okay, hold
happens
on.
sooner, that's just a good thing.
What's happening here?
Gross. Shadow Drop. Wow.
That's nice.
Yes, that's right. Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
You said the same thing twice.
Yeah, what? If anything, now it's just less colorful and more boring looking.
Damn.
Silent Hill has two colors, gray and rust.
Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of egg. Plates of noodles. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates and plates. The garden is lush and green. Dinner's ready.
Hell no.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
I see someone finally finished Yandere Sin.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at
Blade
the
and Soul.
explore and dynamic action
Wow.
of Blade and Soul
Deep
Neo,
Blade Soul.
just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
What? What?
And you too can do summoning jutsu.
Leon, he was just asking me about, like, MMO shit.
Yeah.
Leon, download Blade and Soul right now.
I didn't even realize they already made a new game.
Me neither. It's the first I'm hearing of it. Okay, we made it to the weep section. Okay, good.
Oh my god.
Fucking Boros!
Boros!
One push, man.
Weren't you just talking about One Punch Man?
Yes.
It's the gift! The gift activated!
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? The gift and the curse. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Seven Deadly?
Seven Deadly
Seven
Sins.
Deadly. The worst TV show ever. Next time, Debbie.
Is available today.
Montage right now? Is it over? No way.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time. Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Sadai will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
It has been an hour.
Nah, Summer Games Fest do not last just an hour, man. We need at least another hour.
Okay, that was just an Unreal compilation.
Okay, I got scared.
Unleashed genetic power across continents. Now it is up to us to nurture what we have set free, to find hope within this chaos. Well, to help life
Time for some cool shit.
find a way.
Okay, there it is. Wait, it's just Roller Coaster Tycoon, but with dinosaurs?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a good way to put it. Oh, wow.
Dinosaur Park Cartoon Tycoon.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games. 10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. I'm thrilled to share a world premiere
Farming tool,
with our
farming
new
tool.
IP, Mina the
Yes,
Hopper.
sure.
Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Because the second time she said bone, I expect bones.
They're taking it
It's
classic,
a new
man.
Oracle game.
The classics, man. Mina the Howard.
See bones? I didn't see any bones. What the fuck?
All right.
They lied.
They lied.
I mean, I guess teeth are considered bones.
Yeah. Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right. Well, let me see what this says. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And three, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, waved. All
Word?
right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Red Band trailer.
I like that it specifically soaks on this
Crafted
game.
with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience.
Farming?
Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter the world of VR magic and wonder.
Recipe lobby kick.
You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with hip-hop Satan. Oh, hi, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dick. What the hell?
The music choice is lovely.
Shit. I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR.
Omega Red
gets Insomniac, and I get this shit.
What is here?
I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
So we're not getting a Soul Claw trailer, is what I'm hearing.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats.
I'm sorry, when I hear the word narcissistic, my brain just turns off completely.
God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those
Even when it's pertaining to the flower?
If that were the case, maybe, but that doesn't happen.
Yeah. People just call them lilies. I gotta fact check myself.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me.
Daffodil, that's what they are.
revenge.
Damn right I do. Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, an Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Hanging out, getting buzzed.
I've got to get out of this place.
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your greatest hits.
Huh.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
This year, experience a retrospective
like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever. And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a night. And The Cure. I love The Cure. Experience it for yourself. Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
I trust you have seen it. A beautiful world where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
On your guard.
This is gorgeous. Take this. And just getting started. Let's put it into action.
A surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live on in this world. No matter what hardships await. We fight for a future filled with hope. Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice. No peace. Just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Bad dot line.
Oh, axe. I meant axe. As in, like,
I thought so too.
weapon.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Kingdom Hearts 4?
Toronto.
Scott Pilgrim? Neat. So, like, no other playable characters, just Scott and Ramona? No?
There were other playable characters?
Yeah.
Scott Pilgrim's back with his fists flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and
What was the reason why this series had to die for a while?
Four-player co-op adventure with a
Die.
story written by Scott Pilgrim
There's a
creator
movie,
Brian Lee.
brought attention to the original comic,
But first, we have a very
and
special
they made a
message
game,
from Maggie Robertson,
and that was it.
TGA winner in 2020.
But like the game was like deleted.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Huh.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been obsessed with the hard. Now, a glorious morning
This is
has
very historically
dawned
accurate.
on something that's simply harder.
This is exactly how it was.
Scum.
Oh, I thought it was Oregon Trail remake.
Your hard just got harder.
Huh.
Glad to see they put Matt muscles at the beginning.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Oh, Rapon's again.
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. Keep your lens feet on. I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out. I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
I don't think this is Gears of War, but like I'm pretty sure this song is like associated with Gears of War.
Huh. stealth prequel.
Also Hitman.
Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes, you may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week, we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
I'm so far removed from both of these series.
Important figure in 007. Is it James Bond?
Is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld.
Oh my god, it's the guy! You know, the one...
That person!
Yeah, the guy from the one movie.
Have deemed this unacceptable.
The Secret Age guy. In the Secret Age movie.
I know their weaknesses.
Pussy lips.
He's too impatient, and Miss Spy, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer.
That's not even from the right movie, is it?
He's the only one.
I don't know.
Well, this is turning into an interesting...
So is this a Hitman game? Is this a 007 game? What is happening?
Reaper. Unusual.
I'm pretty sure this is Hitman, but they have a character from 007.
Le Chiffre.
Okay, yeah, it's just a separate storyline.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
Huh.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
That's the guy, the one from the one game, Death Stranding.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game
It's
Fest.
the dude with the horns.
Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoes of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly. It's the Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part.
Yes.
We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours.
So they're just in crunch time, like, we gotta get this update done.
007 First Light.
We didn't even know he was gonna announce it today.
That'd be fun.
They'd be finding out the deadline at the same time we are. Today!
All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks.
Like when Nintendo Shadow dropped the news of the new Smash on Sakurai.
Minifigure combinations.
Kingdom Hearts 4?
Saturday night
Yeah.
somewhere, so make some noise for LEGO Party!
Get ready
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails. It's an action-packed contest to collect the most golden bricks.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing mini-games, Ted? We've got more of them than you can count.
More than 10?
It's actually more like 60.
Whoa, that's a lot!
With surprises around every corner, anything can happen.
Anything?
Anything.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow! We've got all that and more in LEGO Party! Whoa, that is looking mighty tasty.
All right, next, a new look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Danger. Reactor overload.
I've got the artifact.
Laser round installed.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying. Is that the artifact?
Stay with me.
This'll be good.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
So fancy space capture the flag. Okay.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying world, one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory. Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see. Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Neat.
There is more Blighted coming up.
That's not
right
how you
after
spell
the
Kingdom Hearts 4.
via the devs. All right. Next is a first-person survival action horror
Oh
game
man, this
from
game's
Team
gonna be
Cloud.
sick.
It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
I'm seeing in Max's chat that this could be another trick reveal, and it's just Resident Evil.
I mean, it already is Gus.
Yeah, like, I'm waiting for the camera to turn to the playable characters. Leon with a beard. Come on. Village 2. That's funny.
Kick the baby.
Don't kick the baby.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat. As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing. When is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic
Was that it?
To advance its Project Enterprise.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines.
Grounded
Built
2?
by a small
I was
studio.
about to say grounded to the machine part.
Maybe it's a lawnmower.
Mechanicals approaching.
Ants 2?
We must now face a stark reality. The industrial civilization we were expecting to join is no more.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Infinitesimal.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
I missed the first part of the sentence. Fuck.
Happy birthday to you.
There it is.
What is it? Oh god, what am I on? 9?
Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それでは、これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
Vagueness.
All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into...
At least they got on camera and said, it's coming.
Now it is time...
Alright, Nomura, it's your turn. Get on the fucking stage.
Let's rumble.
What? Season 3.
Were the leaks real? Oh no. The leaks were real.
This is the angle they're going with this trailer, huh?
The leaks were real. No.
Ingrid's kind of a big deal. It's like, when was the last time that character ever showed up?
Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max on the PSP.
So yeah, never.
Yeah. Not fancy, not space, capture the flag. Gotcha.
Even more cartoony and vibrant Team Fortress.
Sick. That look like Harold's grandma to you.
No, but I see the I can see the confusion.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed
Oh my god!
by Lenzi, Wu Chang.
Let's give it a 10.
Which is
Oh my god!
Here's a look.
5 years.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted? Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends. What will it take to finally awaken you?
Gotta rescue them. This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose when people's dreams get snatched up out here.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Find them.
I gotta get my hands on that Wu-Tang
Ghostface
thing
Killer is
controller.
calling on you to rescue his Wu
For
brothers.
PS2.
Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action
Right,
RPG,
that actually is a thing.
anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness? Me. My story.
My story is yours.
I thought it was Maple Story.
I mean, these are the Maple Story guys, right?
haven't seen the next time.
No? Okay. Didn't y'all have a trailer like earlier in the show? What's going on?
Oh, it's another compilation, it seems.
The show either has to end with KH4 or like literally nothing.
Okay, it's just an Epic Games collection.
Guess what happened? I took a bullet, I died, I came back, and I met Johnny Silverhand. Shit. Long story.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
That's a real feel.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon. Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy. You still look a little unwell.
Sick. Ill, if you will.
Hey, look, it's Concord.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prude,
Nah, this game
co-founder of
actually,
1047
like,
Games. When we
really-
started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends. And
I like how you didn't say better.
Now, with the help from our amazing community...
Well, I wouldn't know. I haven't played either.
Why? Because I grew up playing Halo. And I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year. And I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
No, you hate fun, remember?
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
I'm gonna have to take his word for it. He said it. It must be.
Just look at that water placement. Expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. We are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast.
He brought a bat on stage.
And to complete the comeback, he's going to try. He shoots. He gets the kill. Now that's how you portal. They're not done yet. They got one. They got another. They're going to do it. They're going to see that on the way. Oh my God! They did it. They actually did it.
Rip pods. Again. That should be a gift sub. Every time you have to mute the VOD. that guy have a dodgeball?
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Ew. Virtual Fighter's looking sick.
Wait, real?
I'm hoping this is a trick review. I hope he goes out and suddenly he gets Tetsuzanko into the river. No, that's the other game. Damn. Fuck. They announced 2 games at the same time. It was Virtual Fighter and this. Not Yakuza.
Got a name?
Mako. Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not?
Holy shit, that's the rockstar scientist from Jurassic Park.
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
No man.
Did we not get a name last time? I guess we got a name reveal.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1950.
I'm gonna be real, I didn't even
The
know
full
this game
name
was
revealed.
beforehand.
Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943, and knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their way. All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting.
It's an announcement, so
Today we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that.
This is
But
so
this
fun,
one
isn't it?
comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Earth?
Death Note.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating.
This looks
Now, I need a good
Capcom-ish.
technical analyst on this.
Okay.
Oh.
I need
This might
your
be
eyes
good,
on the
right?
crime scene. The Runwood Hotel.
I know that's where your mother was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
Stay close. They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Resident Evil.
What the road raccoon saw. There it is.
They can't stop doing the fancy. Holy shit. They can't stop doing the fancy number word combination thing anymore. They have to keep doing this forever now.
Resident Evil Requiem.
The world will collapse
And it will
once
be
they stop.
playing with the fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th.
What's the next? What's the next Resident Evil game going to be called? It has to have a 10 in it. Biohazard. B10.
No. They're going to replace the V with an X.
Action 2, with much more to share soon, leading
Equal.
up to its launch on February 27th, 2026. Amazing. Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right. That's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show. Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone? Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know. I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events.
Wait, what was Resident Evil 7
highlight
called?
even more games, including the Xbox Game Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned
It was
for
just
online
Resident Evil.
coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend.
Yeah, it was just Resident Evil.
And make sure to stay
Yeah,
tuned
because they
for Day
used
of
the
the Dead,
evil
which is
to
coming
make out the
up
7.
next.
Yeah,
Additional
Infinite
new
Village.
reveals from incredible independent
Village
studios
Village,
around the
okay.
world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome. And thanks to you, Lucy. Great job, co-host.
So RE10 has to just be
That's gonna do it for
Biohazard.
Summer Game Fest. We will
But
see you at
B10
Gamescom
Hazard.
on August 19th. Thanks,
It's
everybody.
perfect. I'm calling it now.
That is a bit more fun than just putting in a Roman numeral X. Oh, that worked.
Christ. All right.
That was an okay showing. The state of play was actually better.
It was an alright show. The state of play was better. I'm over it, dude. I'm just fucking. Even if that Resident Evil trailer didn't happen, like at least the guy got on screen and was like, "Hey, new Resident Evil game is coming." Cool. That would have been enough. The fact that Square had the audacity to show anything other than that.
Yeah, that. Ooh. That's why, man. They don't learn. They do not learn.
I don't even remember what it was.
I forgot.
What was it that?
Oh.
Oh.
I remember feeling like not negative or positive about the game until I saw Square Enix.
One sec. Everything's being slow.
It was definitely the first half.
It is too early in the day for this shit. Come on, YouTube. Okay, so like
I'm gonna see if the Square Enix channel has it.
Did Max even put RE9 on his fucking thing?
No. Killer In, right? The TTT game.
Oh,
that's what it was.
That,
Yeah, the Not Among Us.
Yeah. Okay. Still trend chasing. Oh. Like, obviously, it's not the same studio. It's not like somebody in Japan was taking off whatever they're doing to do that. But still, like,
The company, man. How many times do they have to be burned?
like I was just talking about this with Ghost of Yote. Like, there was a state of play last year. They showed Ghost of Yote. You got another state of play. They showed Ghost of Yote. The Game Awards showed that that Not Yakuza game we just saw. We saw that at the Game Awards. Summer Games Fest, they had another trailer. It's like, why is that so hard? I really want to know. What part of the development process of a video game makes that part difficult? Like, there's shit, I think, I don't know about in this Game Awards, but you know, occasionally we will get one of those, like, reveals that is literally just nothing. Like, it's just, this game is about to exist. And they did that already, but that was 2 fucking years ago. So it's like, you really can't just fucking give us nothing. Like, found it.
I know there's probably far more things to it than what I'm about to say, but they really gotta stop giving a shit about leakers. If the game is only a code name, we don't need to know.
It's like, if it gets leaked, then guess whose fault it partially is? Because you spent so time, like, shit gets leaked because you're spending so much time not revealing it yourselves.
Yeah, but I mean, at that point, it is just a code name. So it's like, what is there to be said other than, yeah, we're going to make something again?
I actually want to see this puppet boxing game again.
All right.
It's funny. YouTube will let me.
Attaboy. Attaboy.
Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This meat ain't gonna be itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
I wonder if Arlo's gonna have a cameo.
I mean, he only has one arm.
Super fun.
And
Got a wish list
he could
now,
ring the
right?
bell.
All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
Come on, YouTube.
White castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs. Engaged in a perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics. I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game.
What's killing me about this is that the premise and how he's explaining it isn't matching what's happening on screen. Like, this looks like a game where you just go around and you just kill people. What are you talking about? It's like, oh, the killers roam around elusively. Meanwhile, literally choking a dude in front of another dude. Like, just gunning them down. Carelessly.
Did you see that?
Chests
Nope.
weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps, discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are
Yeah, it's like they're setting up some kind of exciting incident, but it's like it does feel like it's just a side fight thing.
That was Killer Inn, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard.
I clicked like ages ago.
Virtual pat on the back, Kale.
Yeah, Square is gonna have to pay me to play Kingdom Hearts 4. I'm over it. I'm not waiting till the fucking Game Awards for a trailer. I'm done. Not doing this again. But yeah, the rest of the show, it was alright.
No shovel, no trowel.
No shovel. Not even farm. Well, there was a little bit of farming, but no tools in the ground. Shit.
Also, there really wasn't a Silk Song trailer. Wow.
They really skipped the Silk Song trailer. And that one was, like, shown randomly in, like, a montage of some kind. I forget when.
The Switch 2 Direct.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, wasn't it supposed to, like, release the day the Switch 2 dropped? So it should be out now.
says 2025. So. What the fuck, dude? Even GTA 6 got like an announcement and then a follow-up trailer in a span of a few months. There's like no excuse. I'm gonna be honest. I don't quite appreciate the angle they went for this reveal.
Which is, let's see. Yeah, no, the Street Fighter one was weird. Who even is this dude?
So this is Kenny Omega, and like, he's a wrestler who has been like, he's been in the limelight of like the FGC for a while. So like, yeah, for me, like seeing him on screen, it was a toss up between like, okay, this is either like another AEW game or Street Fighter. It's like maybe he's in it. But yeah, no, this was.
Let's rumble.
Honestly, it should have just stopped there and transitioned into the game.
That was crazy. Street Fighter 6.
Alex looks insane with that stinking hat.
I mean, Zagat looks cool.
I mean, honestly, when didn't he? Streets won.
Yeah, he looks awful. He looks awful in Streets 1.
Yeah, no, the characters do look cool.
I'm trying to see the fucking card. Fucking YouTube. Bruh. Alright, I'm closing TikTok. Fuck this.
Wait, you're still allowed to stream there?
The bans are very temporary.
Wow.
Which is even dumber.
They couldn't even commit.
Can't pussies. All of them. You know what? Google. I just want to see the thing. This 4 character shit gotta stop.
Oh yeah, it was 4 in the last one. I thought for some reason I thought there was a 5th hidden like character.
I mean, yeah, cool. Sure. Yeah.
It's okay. Okay, so I know like Balrog pretty much has a successor in Ed. What happened to Vega?
He fucked off.
Okay then.
I don't really know. There is some kind of story update with Vega, but that's World Tour shit that I didn't get to. So I have no idea.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we do have Aki for the claw fighter. She's like obviously more Fong.
And thankfully, nothing like Fong. Thank God.
She's about as comical.
Oh, I was just talking gameplay wise.
Oh well, I had a feeling that's what it was. Here, you feel better now? You like see that Dawson get beat up?
Yes. No, Jerry's gonna beat up. Take it back. But yeah, fucking Ryu's gonna be a nightmare is the basic takeaway of the patch. Ryu got Omega Hyper Giga Buff.
Wasn't he already like one of the better characters?
Yep. Broski made a whole video like weeks ago, and the video was specifically Ryu is very strong in this game, but I have a horrible, horrible feeling in my bones that they're going to buff the shit out of the next patch for no reason. And here we are.
I guess maybe game developers are actually predictable. I'm too used to Nintendo. Damn, you really don't see the new characters in this game.
That's the other thing. This patch is strange. This is a very weird. This is like the polar opposite of the Tekken patch. The Tekken patch was, we're going to buff everyone to oblivion to the point of its absurdity. This patch was, we're going to play it super ultra mega safe with all the characters except for the ones that are already bad. We're going to nerf them. Like, what?
Except Ryu.
Except for Ryu, who wasn't bad at all. He was actually pretty fucking good. We're going to Tekken him. Ryu basically got the Tekken patch by himself, and everyone else got like a random mid-season balance patch.
Oh, and everyone now gets free meter.
Yeah, everyone gets a free meter. The characters that were already top tier are getting nerfed. Yes, sure, cool. But characters that were already bad are also getting nerfed. It's like, what the fuck? They nerfed Lily, they nerfed Manon. They buffed Marissa in questionable ways. We'll see how that goes. Manon is actually probably the biggest loser of the patch, which is
Damn.
Which is sad. And yeah, everyone else got light slaps on the wrist, and that's it.
And Elena was there.
And Elena was there to witness it all.
Oh gosh, that's actually how she animated back then?
So
Is this what it looks like to see it through 60 FPS?
So I learned this recently. That pose in particular is rotoscoped off of a music video or some shit. It's a reference
okay.
of some kind.
Oh. Yeah, I heard it was rotoscope because it animates like nothing else in the game.
Yeah.
It's honestly gross looking comparatively. So she always had healing, huh?
Yep.
All right, did you play her arcade mode?
Oh, I haven't.
Yeah, cause man, I don't know what in the world happened, but the 2D art with her new hair actually looks okay. It's only when the 3D model it looks bad.
When I win this fight, you'll tell me everything you know about Eddie.
Christy, focus on the fight.
Final round. Fight. Blue team wins. Perfect. It's the battle of the century. Fight!
Oh, Omega Mode. It's like, what the fuck was that? Sorry. Elena wins! Perfect!
Got it perfect. Still didn't get triple A's. The fuck. They finally do it. He finally did it. It was an April Fool's joke last time. Not good. What they do? What they do?
very curious about that too. Nice. I'm gonna hunt for food. Gonna
Okay.
take down a deer or something. I'll be back.
All right.
truly free, be stopped never through all that's happening.
The sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun. Don't give up until we see the door. Together we'll bring back our hope. Trust in those you stand beside. Believe that we can win this war. The sun is falling in the sky beyond.
Actually failed to get food, so I'm gonna order something. I think what confuses me about this Resident Evil trailer is that, like, once again, we're kind of starting with a new protagonist. And, like, I don't know, I thought we had something going. Like, we had, like, a pretty good continuation from, like, one game to the next between 7 and 8. And now we're going back to Raccoon City? What the fuck? What for? No. Ethan's wife don't do shit but get kidnapped. I don't know, maybe she is. Maybe I missed something. I'm glad I can now identify Capcom animation when I see it. Yes. Yeah, no, I don't know who this bitch is. I don't think anyone does. Maybe it's Ethan's daughter and she changed her name. Well, I don't. Fuck it. Max reaction times. I would have rather have been not. Yeah. Yes. Never did. He is a grappler. Yeah. Yeah, but Geef is an outlier. The other grapplers are still suffering from grappleritis. Never again. For no reason in particular. I don't think. And we got Hideki Kamiya back, who is responsible for Project Justice. And Capcom All Stars also features Batu and Akira. Anyway, we gotta see his reaction to Resident Evil. Damn it! It could still be FF7. Turks. Before Crisis, the game. Remake. Grace Ashcroft is a fucking the most Capcom name I ever heard. I mean, not that soon. Still 8 months, but yeah. 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 Star Wars Online is similar. Yeah. Xbox. Eh. Eh. Hmm. Okay, one second. Let me find something random. You're back from the dead. Where have you been? There's ugh. People rating AI art. Go to hell. You can burn right with the people who make that shit. I don't know what it is. Like, it's like a big ass fucking read the fucking room epidemic when it comes to AI. What? What are they selling? What? Yeah, like, while I'm streaming. Yeah, read the fucking room, internet. Like, we don't want AI art. We don't want it to be a thing. We know we can't make it not a thing anymore. It's too late. We've gone too far. But, like... If we could just annihilate it from the universe, we would. Absolutely. That'd be our number one goal. Yes, we can hear you. Apparently, you can't hear us. Crown burger. Neat. What the hell are you doing? The hell are you talking about? Your audio is fucked. Christ. Hello. I don't know. Also, the sound bit was called Every Day I Wake Up, and I thought it was the SpongeBob one with the guy in the cast. But I guess not. No, I just looked at soundboard and I was just looking at a list of sounds, and I just read Every Day I Wake Up. I was like, oh, this must be the SpongeBob one, and I clicked on it. Hello. We've been hearing you this whole time, but you haven't been hearing us. Yes. Except for during the show when you muted yourself and you've been inaudible for like half the stream. That whole fucking whatever the hell you were watching or listening to. Yeah, the whole thing. Twice. It's on my stream. Everyone heard it. The whole internet. Well, yes. Everything. The whole time. The whole time. Symbols where? Where are you looking? I don't know what that's about. I heard the quack. I didn't see anything. What the fuck? Alright. I don't know, Chief. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Alright, if you're gonna do a bracket, you gotta stream it. On Twitch or something. It'll show the what? What are you using to stream? Actually, no, because you don't. This isn't. Yes, because on Discord, right? You're streaming the application, which is your browser, which has multiple tabs on it. So for me, I'm on YouTube. I can switch between all the tabs on YouTube, and you'll see it because it's capturing this window. So the same way that you're doing it on Discord right now, you can do that very same thing on Streamlabs if you have Streamlabs on your PC. It is exactly the same. Oh god. Alright. You're logged in, right? Alright. So you're not going to start your stream through Twitch. You're going to download the Streamlabs desktop app. Yeah. Open Streamlabs. What's that bad time? That's probably why. No. You don't have to. You don't have to disconnect it. Anything. You just have to set your capture source to your browser. I see your screen. Middle of the screen. Middle of the screen. Sources. Down. Plus. Why is it not showing on my end? No. Is it giving you a preview of the browser? That's not it. You want, let's see. No, you want window capture. It says add source at the top, right? Okay. At the bottom it says add new source instead. Click that. If you're on the add source option, where it gives you, if it says add existing source, ignore all that, go to the bottom, and there's a switch that says add a new source instead. I hate this all that does all this shit in different windows so you can't fucking actually guide the person looking. Is your browser open? As in, like, not minimized? Okay, it should pop up. Hooray. Well, we'll only figure that out through watching it on Twitch. But for now, I would say need to switch. Yeah. So there's the bracket. Okay. You already have desktop audio set up. You already have your mic set up. You should be good to just hit go live if you have your stream key and all that set up already. Just click go live. We can't see you. You don't have a camera set up. It's not on your display. What you see on your Streamlabs scene is what the people will see when you are streaming. This one. Wait, was this it? No. It was when he was reading patch notes. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta grab this right the fuck now. The whole Zero Escape series collection is only $6 on PSN. Yoinking this splink. Nah. It didn't work. What is this sale? Okay, hold on. Borderlands 3, also $6. Yeah, 90% off. How long? No idea. Wait, I have it. Never mind. Technically free. I finally get the Mega Man X collection without selling my fucking soul. Steam. Okay, I'll look at that. There's an X dive bubble. Weird. Ugh. Yes. 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 Hmm? That is stuff you set up on Twitch. One sec. Hear me. What are you, my son? Also, what part of human extinction attack do you not understand? My question still stands. What part of human extinction attack do you not get? We don't know. Yeah, like for sure, erased. Well, neither of us are Uchihas, so no. But where are we? But where are we? There you go. I'm not in Uchiha still. I know. Why would I be an Uchiha member all of a sudden? Because I'm not already. Why would you assume? Yes, I'm not an Uchiha. He was killing Uchiha specifically. His own people. I'm not Uchiha. I'm not Itachi's people. How? Death Note incident. I don't know. I was the one with the Death Note loopholes. Oh, yeah. Anyway, Death Note incident. Okay, so here's the difference. Here's the difference. Kurama's attack was not targeted to any particular group. He was just destroying the area he was in. So it doesn't matter who you are, what your ties are to. He just drops and he starts blowing shit up. We're gonna die. We were going to die. He flattened the city. Pretty much the same thing, actually. Okay, well, if we're dealing with the situations exactly as they happen, that basically means that Kurama shows up, and then the Leaf Village elites come to try to stop him. The Shigaraki thing, this happened after he won. So there is no stopping him. The city's getting leveled. We're gonna die. The eclipse. Are you surviving any more than the planet being blown up? Uh, this is basically the same as comparing the survivability of being stuck in a hospital and a zombie apocalypse happens, and you're in a hospital and the hospital blows up. What's more survivable? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Stop right there. No, stop right there. You have a checklist of things to do to even attempt to survive. There's nothing you can do to survive Boo blowing up the planet. Nothing. You sit there and you wait to die. You're not gonna survive the zombie. You're not going to survive the zombie apocalypse. But at least there's something you can do to at least delay the inevitable. Boo's blowing up the planet. What about it? Uh-huh. The eclipse isn't what's killing you. Oh. What's more survivable? 9/11 if you're in the plane, or 9/11 if you're in the tower? Is basically what we're comparing. There are people who survived the Twin Towers that was able to tell the tale. There are no one who was on the plane that could tell you what happened. Plenty of people survive pain. Plenty of them. The largest section. The largest section. Arguably. Oh no, the village is gone. I mean, like, Pain did that, and Naruto showed up, like, yeah, later. So, like, Naruto's involvement wouldn't help anything. It would just, you'd be dead. or you'd be greatly injured. Probably getting healed by Sakura. Because, she can't fucking fight for some reason. Hmm. Hmm. 20% ain't that bad. Um. So you see that gif where Tanjiro is falling? Now imagine that, but forever. Well, yeah, because they're Hashira. They're good at their jobs. Us? No. The Zero World plan didn't even work. The Uchiha Massacre. Death Note. Yeah. Whoa, hold up. So, the problem with this, you are more likely to die in the realm of Death Note in the case of, like, if someone other than Light is using the Death Note. Light is the only one that is upholding the whole, like, I'm only killing criminals and people who go after me shit. Everyone else who has had the Death Note does not care. So we're not just dealing with Light with Death Note, we're also dealing with Misa. We're also dealing with when Mello inevitably gets the Death Note. You are way more likely to, even just incidentally, like, getting caught in the crossfire of some Death Note related shit than the Uchiha Clan Massacre, which was very specific. It's just Itachi just murdered just the Uchiha and no one else. Didn't give a damn about witnesses or anything like that. So Uchiha Clan Massacre is definitely more survivable. Yeah. We're still not Uchiha. Because we're just dealing with Itachi, who has no reason to go after you. But in the Death Note scenario, Light's not gonna go after you, but everyone else who has had a Death Note might. You know I'm on the Uchiha Clan Massacre. I'm doing this because we're not Uchiha. We're not the targets. If we were in the Uchiha Clan village and Itachi was in the middle of murdering all the Uchiha, he would look at us and just, like, fucking ignore us and continue. That's like an extra detail that you're adding to this whole situation. Because if that's the case, if I'm suddenly in Uchiha, alright, so now my backstory is that I am the greatest shinobi prodigy ever to ever live. I'm like 3 times more talented than Itachi, and I could take him on in a fight. You can't just add shit. You can't just make me in Uchiha. Where does it say as an Uchiha member? I think just indiscriminate destruction is just by default. Yeah, but Itachi doesn't give a fuck about us. Why there are black people in the village. Doesn't matter. He'll think you're a cloud ninja. Yeah, in fact, he'll think you're a cloud ninja, and he'll understand the struggle. And leave you alone. He'll probably stop to warn us, be like, hey guys, it's really dangerous out here. This is a maniac going out and killing Uchihas, and he's the one going out killing Uchihas. Like, you should... Like, before it even happens, Itachi's gonna be the one going around talking to the non-Uchiha people. He's like, hey, you guys should get out of here. I heard there's gonna be a massacre. Like, wait for us to evacuate and then murder everyone. Because, like, think about it. Like, the Uchiha clan residence is in the Leaf Village, and Itachi is killing the Uchihas to protect the Leaf Village. Why would he also kill the other Leaf Village members that aren't Uchiha if he's trying to protect them? For the whole point. Okay, I thought about this. I didn't want to bring it up, but like, technically, you don't necessarily die when you get erased. Yeah, you're erased. That's different from being killed. At least when you're killed, you like go to the afterlife or something. But that doesn't happen when you're erased. You're just gone. You just never existed. well, you won't necessarily survive, but you also won't necessarily die. What do we mean by survive in this case? Define survival. Yeah, because if you're not a criminal, you're probably not going to get killed. But there's always the chance. With Itachi, he doesn't give a fuck about us. And he's the only one we have to worry about, so it's like, yeah. Obviously, it's Teichi. Stronger than all of us. We just did that last time. Didn't watch that video since, have no opinion. Hell no. Why would you assume that? Why would you specifically assume Pride Troopers, huh? JJ gets you. You know damn well. How not? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. I pick Ray. Is that an invalid reason? I'm not allowed to pick girls? What's wrong? Team Yugi. The South Park kids are kind of shitheads. And that's the point. See what you. Special Division 4. Bravo. X-Men. D-Fighters. Where are the Whitebeard pirates now? Is my question to you. Present day One Piece. Where are they at? Where are they at? Damn. And they still lost. Survey Corps. They saved 80% of humanity. Or 20, the remaining 20% of humanity. They saved 100% of humanity. Which was 20% of what humanity was before they saved it. Stardust Crusaders. Fraser Force. Oh my god. League of Villains. League of Villains are better characters. Yeah, they were the war. Gross. Sand siblings. What the fuck? Yeah. Sound 4. Sound 4. Krusty Crew. War Team 7. Team 7. Are you invalidating my vote because of it? So? Uh-huh. Yeah. Definitely not Korra. Team Avatar. Team Avatar, though. Um, are we gonna sit here and act like Team Avatar didn't do that? And dealt with gods. And Avatar is not funny, is what you're saying? Yeah, because serious shit is happening. But when it's not. Are you saying Avatar is unfunny? Crazy. Team Maki. Yeah. Team Minato. Straw Hats. Kiss Next Door. Kiss Next Door. All 300 plus of them, technically. Yusuke. Ruby. Fuck Aizen. That is one of many reasons. It's also Ruby. Yeah, because the creator died. Team 7. Team Rocket. I don't fucking know. You know damn well. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. X-Men. There are only two of us here. When Teen Titans have a series of successful fighting game franchises, you come back. Really? I don't think you believe that. Star Wars Crusaders. Freeze the Force. Sand Siblings. Krusty Crew. True. Team 7. Team 7. Yeah. This is War Arc Team 7. Yeah. The guys they beat? The guys who lost to Team 7? Ed and Eddie. Candy. Team Rocket. I am playing a video game. I am also streaming, by the way. 1A. Because I don't want to sit here sounding crazy, talking to no one for seemingly no reason. At least, if someone were to come here, this is why are you talking to yourself, you psychopath, I can point them in your direction and see what the fuck is going on. Powerful girls. You don't even believe that. See, you're going after me about spite picks. Like, you... you just hate Gurlogging for some reason. I haven't gotten a story of that. At least when I have made it clear that I don't like an anime, we have a whole sit down, a whole conversation about exactly how and why I don't like a thing, but you're just discriminatory against Gurlogging, and I don't even know why. I don't even think you dislike the show. I think you just... I just think you don't like that I like the show as much as I do. Okay, how? No. Not... I'm not asking how in terms of my actions. I'm talking about how is it not the end all be all? Prove that. Okay. It's my favorite anime. I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to act. Yes. That's the point of this racket. Power girls. Fuck. I want you to explain to me how Gurlogging isn't the greatest anime of all time. Go ahead. I challenge you. Open challenge. X-Men. Ew. That's the crew. Avatar. K and D though. K and D. You have to account for all 300 plus of them, dude. Yeah. I'm Team Rocket. I want you to name every member of Team 1A. Class 1A. I want you to name all of them. I can name all of Team Daiguren. Simone, Yoko, Kamina, Artenboro, Kitan's sisters, Nia. X-Men. Krusty Crew. Coin flip. What is this coin flip thing that you're using? What browser is this? That's probably why. What the fuck? X-Men. We're talking. We're talking about the greatest character development of all time, which is Simon. He has the best man up. Well, like, if you talk about character development, Simon is kind of like the character development guy, and then Kamina is the guy who enables the character development. Because he's the best big brother. Yes! Yes, I am! See, if I knew it was Avatar, then I wouldn't be biased. It's one or the other. Dagrin. I'm willing to coin flip. Because I know you're not going to willingly click the Dagrin button. You damn sure. We know the truth, though. Oh, you don't know the truth? Okay, so Dagrin should have won, is what you're admitting, basically. Yeah. I agree. I mean, it was top three. He didn't. That's why it's so miraculous. Yeah, they know. Yeah, they know. Yeah. Trying real hard to find something wrong with Gurren Lagann. Have you even watched wrestling recently to even know who these people are? Yeah. We can't just keep doing brackets, dude. Come on. Don't you got a whole series of, like, RPGs to finish? Mm. Okay. You have a whole fucking Sonic bracket to do, too. Yeah, you fucking skipping the line over here. Like, what the hell? What do you mean, nah? Nah, we did 3 brackets since I made that bracket. Damn. You gotta finish the question. this is so annoying. That was bullshit. I... oh god, I just realized the amount of fucking Wi-Fi matches is going to increase dramatically because of the Switch 2. Fuck. What? I was gonna say, did you leave your PS5 in Buffalo? You're gonna have to take a plane to get your PS5. Is your PS5 connected to your computer in the first place? Through what? Capture card? So you want to find a capture device source. Are you fucking kidding me? Yes. The hell are you talking about? I need full sentences with complete information. My what? No. No, I didn't. Did someone steal it? Thank you, account, fuck. Like, I need the rest of the sentence. Thank you. Number and account. You didn't say those things. I mean, your PS5 shit. that being the end of the sentence, like, yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. So what about my PS5 account? What is happening? I don't know. I think so. Then play what you want. I mean, I didn't say it. You said it. You did say that. Even if you didn't say it. Do you want to play Jack and Daxter? Like, what are you asking me for? Stop being so indecisive with things you want to do. Alright. It's past midnight. It's past bedtime. It's been 7.5 hours. Raw. Alright. I'm calling it. I gotta work in the morning. I need to take a shower as well. I feel gross. It is hot over here. Alright. I'll catch you boys later. Alright, stream. We had a day. Summer Games Fest was there are some things I'm somewhat interested in terms of like, they'd probably like be fun little things to check out every here and there, but overall nothing super big for me. But yeah, there was some interesting stuff. I want to at least see a playthrough of that puppet boxing game. That one looks interesting. And also Blatant Soul Neo. Let me double check. I think they said it was available like right now. I wanted to get into Blatant Soul, but you know, MMOs kind of can't just dive into them by yourself. Yes, it is there. I also there was also another trailer for like the Blatant Soul, the other game, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. Blade and Soul. What was the other one? Heroes. What is this? Free-to-play collectible action MMORPG offers duality of turn-based strategy and real-time action. Is this like a Honkai Star Rail kind of deal? Yeah, I remember while the trailer was playing, it seemed really weird because it seemed like it was like a switching between like real-time action and turn-based. So I'm not completely sure what I was looking at. But Blatant Soul Neo, I will definitely look at least once. But other than that, that's it for me. And yeesh. The reviews are mostly negative. Okay, I will read those first. First, I will read those before I just dive in. Okay, it seems like it seems like there's some caution tape around this game. I'm going to have to approach this carefully.